We are breaking 7 days a week on the Real Sports Cards app, available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. We've been breaking since 2016 and offer a variety of breaks, including pick your teams and pick your players, random teams and drafted teams, mixers, and more. We built this app with the collector in mind, with features like scheduled drop times, custom notification settings, and earned rewards on purchases, among other things. And we want to be a one-stop shop for collectors, which is why we've added services like PSA grading and eBay consignment straight from breaks. We are a PSA authorized dealer and offer grading services from value to walk through. All you need to do is fill out the form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing, and we will take care of the rest. All submissions from breaks include a review and a wipe down of your card, and you won't be charged for anything until we get your card back from PSA. eBay consignment is a similar process, where you will need to fill out a form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing for any cards that you'd like to submit. All cards will be listed next business day for a 5-day auction starting at 99 cents. And again, we will handle everything from there. And after the sale, you'll have the option to be paid out via check, PayPal goods, or break credit. The links for these services can now be found as buttons in the description of every break. In case you haven't heard, we now offer direct in-app support for anything you might need from us. Whether you've got a question about a specific break, about shipping, about sending cards to PSA or eBay consignment, or anything else that you might need, this is the place to do it. There are a couple of different ways to get there. Within the app, you can click on Community down at the bottom and then click on Messages up at the top. Then choose either Minnesota or Wisconsin supports to ask your question. Or you can just click into any break and then click the blue support button, and it will automatically open up the support chat for the location that's hosting that particular break. This lets us know exactly which account is asking the question, and it helps ensure that we can get back to you in a timely manner.
What's happening, everyone? Andrew and Eggs here with Real Sports Cards, and we are live. New release 2025 Topps Allen and Ginter 4-case pick your player. It's gonna be a grind here. Let's go ahead and get all our boxes open. These cases are massive, so I might actually get the boxes out and then take the cases out of here because they are, like I said, they're big. See if we can even fit it all on the table. Hopefully everyone is having a great Wednesday. New release Wednesday, that is. We got Allen and Ginter. We have Prism draft picks and the Cup hockey. All right, there's case one. Not be able to put 4 right here. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a pack ripper Mustang. I'm hoping to get someone to rip some packs for me. I don't think this one's gonna fit under the camera. Oh, it does, just barely. Just barely fits under the camera. All right, case 2. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be a haul for sure, Mustang. I'm gonna have to stash some boxes over there, I think. So there's 3 cases. I'm gonna have to stash some over here. All right. Case 4. Holy moly. All right, let me get rid of these cases quick. There's no room. There's no room. What? Maybe after. Maybe after. All right. What do we got? Good luck, everyone. I'm surrounded in Ginter boxes right now. All right. Number 1. Are we almost done yet? At least they break down somewhat easy. All right. It's just the other side. Same box. Had to get a couple sharks. Had to get a couple sharks up there with the birds. We couldn't just have birds. Do they have did Jay pull? Do they have hot boxes this year or no? I can't remember if they did last year or not. I don't think. I thought they got rid of the hot boxes. Definitely do. And it doesn't help that this room is already like 85 degrees in here. I may lose 10 pounds during this break. I may lose 10 pounds. All right. I will be stashing a lot. Ellie Chrome. There is Joey. Hoodie and Mick Abel foils and Chrome. Cade Horton mini. Kirk Gibson Ginter back. So the Ginter backs I'm going to set different than the regular minis so we can get them sleeved up. Kershaw foil. There's Aaron Judge Ginter back. Who's Jax? Spaceship Show as the co-host of MLB's Traveling Spaceship Show. Chandler Simpson foil. There is the black border Carlos Beltran. DJ Mighty Me. Eel. Daryl Strawberry. We got Caesar Tovar, black border. Any Livy Duns come up? I'm interested. Sounds good. There's Luke Keyshaw, Ginter back. Jeff Bagwell, Alexis foil, Gary Sheffield. Cade Horton foil, Mookie Betts. Dylan Cruz on the Chrome Mini. Have to be curious to see how many of those we're going to get. I know last year the Chrome Minis were actually kind of rare. Satchel Paige. Bo Jackson. And Otto. Wes Bregman? Is that what it says? Bergman. Wes Bergman. Not familiar who Wes Bergman is. I won't know who a lot of these people are. Going to Jake's Hobby. Jake, who is this guy? His regular card tells us he's a reality TV guy. Who is he? Jax foil. Nick Kurtz, Ginter back mini. Sheldon. The challenge. Okay, that's what you were talking about earlier. Gotcha. He's a teacher. Boris. There is Ginter back DJ. Mighty Me. Johnny Bench. Kirk Gibson. That is Dario. Jackson Cherio. And Rip Card, first box. Rip Card, first box. Christian Yelich out of 199. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Who's got Christian Yelich? Going to Tugboat. Rip it, rip it. Shane Halter. Allen and... That's a different one. All right. What do we got for these minis? What is this one? Is this the Mitchell and Ness back, maybe? Knicks. Will Clark. Buxton. Jellyfish. And you're going to be in and out the break. If I hit a rip card, by all means rip it unless it's a 101. Sounds good. All right. Rip the Boris. What Boris? Oh. All right, box 2. Mesa Jr. And how about a double rip card? Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Oh, that's sweet. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, dual rookie rip card. What do we got? So many names. Jacob Wilson going to I think Huskies has both of them, too. There you go, Huskies. Pretty sure he has Nick Kurtz, too. Yes, he does. There you go, Huskies. Where's my thick sleeves? Double rip card. Justin Henry Malloy. There's Manny Machado. Eddie Murray. Jackie Robinson. Garrett Cole, Ginter back. There's Chan-Ho Park. Chrome Mini. Yelich. Julio Rodriguez. Furman, Ginter back. Ted Williams. Greg Barnett, Ginter back. Okay, we got the trolls out on YouTube today. People with no lives. Carlos Beltran. Gilbert Harmon Killebrew. There is Leslie. Ginter back. Mookie Betts. Hunter Green. Got some fish. Kobe Mayo. Jackinsey Noel. Meredith. Or Midroth. There's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Silver. Drake Baldwin. Blade. And Phil Necro. We got like chunks of card in here coming up. Pieces all over the place. Bob Gibson, Ginter back. And Tyler Locklear. I think that one was going to the Seattle Mariners fan, if I remember correctly. Tyler Locklear on the auto. Rookie auto. Cal Raleigh. Johnny Bench, Ginter back. Jackson Holiday. Ketel Marte. Seth Lugo. That is George Kell. Oh, Mike Molesky. Jacob Wilson, Chrome. Necro. And how about another rip card? 2 boxes, 3 rip cards. Luis Ariz on this one, out of 199. 2 boxes, technically 4 rip cards because one was a double. Luis Ariz, Huskies forever. Rip it, rip it. For surely rip that one. Campbell, McCutcheon, and Connor Norby. Oh, he's got a spot, Sky. I was thinking he was going to be NL West. Eckersley, Merrill, Pujols, Lauren Elena, Tatis, Matt Shaw, regular back, Kerry Carpenter. We got Salvador Perez, mini. Ryan Bliss, Ginter back. Wes Bergman. Roger Clemens. There's Tovar again. Jaron Duran, Ginter back. Reggie Jackson. Andrew Benintendi. Ripken Jr. Fitzgerald Larkin. Fred McGriff, Ginter back. Thought that one just seemed a little red around the border, but it's not. Bo Bichette. Lighthouse. Larson. Don Larson there. Cam Smith. Chrome. There's Satchel Paige on the Chrome Mini. Drewski foil. That is Roki Sasaki on the black border Mini. Fish. Michael McCreevy. There's Chris Bryant. Lighthouse. Tony Gwynn. Tommy Edman. And another auto. Jack Kojnowicz. Angels. Angels on the rookie auto there. That is going to what's his name? Jack. He's not in here, so it must be AL West. Should be. Jacob Wilson, Ginter back. Killebrew. And X-Fractor is Alexis Ohanen. X-Fractor there. Bob Gibson. The first one of the... Oops. Landed flat. We're good. First one of these I've seen. X-Fractors. And relic is going to be Xander Bogaerts. Sagisi. James Wood, black border mini. Honus Wagner mini. Ryan Bliss. And Willie Mays. Ginter back. All right. Box 4. So we're 3 for 3 on autos and 3 for 3 on rip cards. already getting so hot in here. Might need a Steel Nate's fan. Think I might. All right, box 4. Robin Yount, Lonzo Ott, Knicks Ginter back, Randy Johnson, Ryan Sandberg. Got some birds, state birds. Stan Musial, Chrome Mini. Yamamoto. Dolander. Griffey foil. See, that one just looked redder. Chandler Simpson Mini. Derek Jeter Chrome. Postcard. Seth Meyers Refractor. Matt Olson. Contreras Black Border. Chuck Reagan. Cam Smith foil. Buxton Mini Ginter back. Dansby Swanson. Dalton Rushing. Bryce Harper. That's Chuck Reagan. Fred McGriff. Satchel Paige. Aaron Nola. Jax. And should be a relic here. Miguel Cabrera. Yoshida. Elvis Martinez. Joey Ginter back. Royce Lewis foil. Craig Biggio. Another relic is going to be Giancarlo Stanton with the pinstripe. Stanton on the relic there for the Yankees. There is Gary Sheffield Ginter back. Amador. Hideo Nomo. Black border. Thurman Munson. Freddie Freeman. And that's sweet. Those refractors look good. That is Eric Keene out of 99. Eric Keene green refractor. only 1/3 away through case number 1. It's going to be a 6-hour break. Bunning, Jim, Richard Kind, Harper Beltre, Luis Angel Acuna, Ricky Henderson, Tony Gwynn, Drew Thorpe Ginter back, Julio Chrome Mini, Shine, that's Willie McCovey, Stan Musial Ginter back, Garrett Cole, and just a blank card. Mystery Redemption. Bob Gibson. John Hall, Alex Bregman. Skylar Aston. Ginter back. Leslie. Griffin Connie. Lighthouse. I passed over a chrome card. I'm leaving the chromes in there. Coleman. I'm leaving the base chrome in there for now, unless it's a big rookie. Furman. Suzuki. Vladimir Guerrero. JT Realmuto. Going to be our next relic there. Phillies. Jose Ramirez. Drake Baldwin, black border. Oh, yeah, I'm just... Spencer Steer. Keen, Ginter back. Yeah, I'm just pulling the big rookies for now. Randy Johnson. Kerry Carpenter. Marte. Lauren Elena. Rafael Devers. And Will Warren on the auto. Yankees. So Will Warren is not on the checklist either. So that'll be going to the AL East. Pedro, this is sweet. How about Brooks Lee Gold Mini out of 50? That's a cool card. Going to the Professor. Festa. Callaway. Shanuel. Barnett. I'm gonna pull start a secondary box behind me for my full stuff that needs to get sleeved up. There we go. All right. It's somewhere. I think it's behind me. Molitor Rice, Al Kaline, black border, Jim Bunning, Wyatt Langford, Peter Weber, Ginter back, Gibson Mini Chrome, Lou Brock, Cardinal, Ben Rice Mini, Moises Ballesteros, there's Gunnar Henderson, Murray Ginter back, Sorry it was so loud. Ortiz, Zone, Larson, Postcard, Wade Boggs. There is Boris, black border. Yeah, so did I. Me and Kutsky were talking about that chip case restocker. I wasn't sure if it was the bowler or not either. I thought it was. Robert Hassel, Julio Ginter back. There is Verdes, Locklear, Caminero, Mesa Jr. Ginter back. What is this? Something round metal? They have printing plates in here? DJ Mighty Me. Verlander, this card's cold. Some sort of metal card. What is that? That is awesome. How about Mark McGwire on the metal card? What are these? Let's see here. Inserts. It's hard to read what it says. It's called the Life, maybe? That is really cool. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'm looking on inserts right now, trying to see if I see anything on it. Is it just the base? That doesn't even say anything about parallels for metal cards. Variation, rip cards. It can't be a rip card. Tin type variations. The card number is 2. Yeah, so there's a 99. It's just a base. It's called tin type variation. Oh, great. Now we got to listen to Emil. Tin type. Yeah, that's what it's called. That's a cool card. Sorry you guys are going to have to hear Emil now. Mark McGwire going to Big Harv. That is an awesome card. Big Harv, that's cool. Clark. Martinez. Maddox. Pena. Alec Baum on the relic. Yachty. Muncy. Sam. DeGrom. And Riley Green. Yeah, it's heavy. It's definitely heavy. Rip it. New rip card. It's not a rip card. One second. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are books. Those are books, what you're talking about, Jake. I'll show you. You're thinking of this. They have these special books. Look for special, unique book cards. I think they're redemptions. I need to text John. We need John. We need Pack Ripper. I sent out the bat signal. Let's see if anybody responds. All right. Bo Jackson, Ginter back. Fred McGriff, Mark McGuire. Luis Robert. Somebody get a magnet. I know, right? I agree. Schwarber. Trout. Kershaw. Al Kaline.
Hey, Aaron. Or Andrew.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Real quick, on the Ginter checklist,
Yeah.
Walter Johnson
Yeah.
is listed as a Washington National.
Yeah.
That's a Twins card.
Okay. Even though, yeah, it's supposed to be Washington Senators, I assume?
Well, they were Washington Nationals 1 year.
Okay.
But-
Yeah, this is a player break, so.
Yeah, so just wanted to give you a heads up.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
It's only fair which wise it can happen. Exactly. Contreras. Sheldon. Ginter back. Thorpe. Cuero. Rooks. Weber. Ricky Henderson, Ginter back. Trey Turner. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Jordan. Hershiser, Winfield. Guerrero, Simeon. Rafael Devers. Yeah. It shows my important, it shows the importance around here. Dizzy Dean. Francisco Lindor. What's this? That's sweet. Jose Ramirez, 10 out of 10. That's got to be like a portrait auto. That's a really cool card, too. Jose Ramirez going to Raw Dog. 10 out of 10. I like that. I'm going to put that in the commit. I like that card. That's cool looking. Banks. Richard Kind. Ginter back. Sam. Schmidt. Postcard. The big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Carlton Fisk. Pee Wee Reese. Jace Jung. Stan Musial. Not sure how 12 to M11 is Jose Ramirez, but man, must be nice being on your last box over there. You didn't hear me. Hamill's like, I'm on my last box. You guys need to go over in the Amels chat and tell him he needs to rip packs. Let's go write some checks. Might as well. I'm down for some blank checks. Just made them louder. Goose Gossage, Adley Walker, Cy Young, Connor Norby Ginter back, Tyler O'Neill, Griffey on the mini, Chrome. Those Chrome minis do look real nice. Stephen Kwan. That's O'Neill Cruz, black border. Tommy Edman. Manny Machado, black border. It was good. It was good. Never long enough, though. Tim Raines. Spawn. Godino. Naylor. Correa. Bishop. Acuna Ginter back. Mickey Mantle. Ozzie Smith. Fergie Jenkins. Ohtani Ginter back mini. Chan-Ho Park. Reggie Jackson. I'm not sure you're getting much help. Lighthouse. Trey Turner, relic. Meteroth. Mattingly. Rashill. Jimmy Rollins. River Ryan Ginter back. Tatis mini. Luis Angel Acuna on the auto there. I figured that was going to be a relic. Out of 50 for the Mets. I like that. Little green rookie ink. Moreno. Meteroth. Ginter back. Tovar. Hayes. All right, look at just for you guys. Look at this. Just so I don't hurt your ears. Hurt your ears. Yeah, that'd be cool to get one of these books. Obviously, they're not live, but... what do we got going on here? Cards going every which direction. Just what we need. Keep rolling. Mark Burley. Wade Boggs. Weber. Blyleven. Ginter back, Dizzy Dean, Darvish foil. DiMaggio, Hershiser, Gunner foil, Sheldon, Yogi Berra, Derek Jeter, Jackson Churio. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Or was he in 20? I have no idea. Ohtani. I haven't looked at any of this. Ohtani foil. Logan Webb, Ginter back. Ohtani mini chrome. Nice one there. Gary Sheffield. Willie Adames. River Ryan. Brent Rooker. Kirby. Kobe Mayo Chrome. Buxton Mini. And Devers on the relic. Drew Nix. Oh, the Devers is numbered. Devers is numbered out of 25. Rafael Devers on the relic. 24 out of 25. Ernie Banks, Ginter back. James Wood foil. Gary Sheffield. Lighthouse. Bo Jackson refractor. Andrew Jones foil. David Ortiz black border. And Ronald Acuna Jr. relic. Braves. Chase Dolander. We do got a gold foil coming up. Should be out of 50. It is 4 out of 50. Is Jamie Chung. Jamie Chung, 4 out of 50. Cade Horton. Big Sean. Connor Norby. Augustin Ramirez, Ginter back. It's going to bring us to 3 boxes left in the first case. Did they, Tony? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out after the break. How's it going, Jed? Anything Sosa yet? No. It's not a printing plate. It's some sort of insert, Eric. I think it's called the tin type variation. Topps Allen and Ginter baseball checklist. I'm thinking it's called the tin. I'm thinking it's the tin type variation because it does say card 2. I don't see anything else about metal cards. It's not one of those booklets. But then again, it could be. I'm not sure. They're both, Mark McGwire's both card 2 on both of them. Yeah, I think it says, it's really hard to read. I think it says tin type. Pretty sure it's the tin type, but it's really cool. Nice. There you go. I know you're a big Ginter fan. Yeah, the Maguire's the tin type for sure. Then we got the Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson dual rip card. Can we get it? Aaron needs help. That's right. Aaron needs a lot of help right now. Babe Ruth Chrome. Bellinger Mini. Julio Bunning. Sagisi. Larry David foil. Spencer Steer Mini. Marcus Simeon Ginter back. Willie Mays. Burt Blyleven. Sheenman. Key Brian Hayes, Ginter back. Keane. Barnett. Mookie Refractor. O'Neal Cruz foil. Ben Rice. Ben Rice on the gold mini. Our second gold mini. I like that. Another nice rookie there on the gold mini. Exactly. That's exactly what's in the studio, Jake. Yamamoto Ginter back. Emma Roberts. Soto Rice. Wade Boggs Chrome Mini. Roki foil. Jose Ramirez Black Border Mini. Postcards. Nick Kurtz foil. Spencer Steer. Jose Ramirez. Alec Burleson going to be our next auto for the Cardinals. Green out of 50. Hank Aaron. Altuve. Soto. Jamie Chung. Acuna. That must be like the rookie variation or something. Bench. I know they used to have rookie variation minis. And second auto? How about two autos in that box? Griffin Connie. Griffin Connie Marlins auto there. So two autos in that box. I feel like we got a lot of autos out of this case so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autos. That's really good. 8 autos so far. Musial. Sagisi. Chris Sale. Elko. And Hornsby Ginter back. Oh. I couldn't do this job without you guys to make me laugh. Got another flipped over insert on the back box. I'm sweating, I'm not gonna lie. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. With 8 so far with 2 boxes left. And 3 rip cards, including a double. Eddie Murray. Meteroth. Paul Rust. Mesa Jr. Joe Torre. Ted Williams, Ginter back. Alex the Great. Jackie Robinson, Ginter back. And Dave Winfield's going to be our next relic. Nolan Arenado. Tim Raines, Ginter back. Winfield's going to be our next relic there for the Padres. Drew Thorpe. Brent Rooker. I'm getting a rabbit card. Oh, Jake. Max Fried. That's not Alexander the Great. Roki Sasaki. Casey Mize. There's Roy Campanella mini. I'm getting a rabbit card. Oh, Jake. Chef Reactions. What is that? Alex the Great. It's not Alexander the Great. It's just Alex. He's not good enough to be an Alexander. Rawich. Stephen Kwan. Gunnar Henderson. There's Michael Harris relic. Albert Pujols foil. Verlander black border mini. Oh. Oh, that made me laugh. Made my chest hurt. This guy's all over the place now. Chef Reactions. Seth Lugo. Ginter back. And, ooh, that's pretty sweet. How about 1 out of 50 gold refractor James Wood? You like that? Oh, who's got James Wood? This is sweet refractor. These refractors look so good. James Wood going to NBA kid. And that's one case. We're not even through one case. I hope you guys are ready for a full day. Machado refractor, Adames foil. Maybe Nate will come rip some packs, Jake. Drew Nix. James Wood black border mini. Acuna. Ivan Rodriguez. Hayden Birdsong. Royce Lewis, Ginter back. Julio. Going to bring us to our last box, case 1. Oh. I might not make it. Will this be sorted? I don't even think I'm going to be done breaking it, Jed, by 8 o'clock. Let alone sorted. I may still be ripping this at 8 o'clock. We're almost an hour and 30 minutes in, and we almost got through case 1. It won't? Hour and a half in, one case? Yeah. Oh, really? Really, Phil? New structures, they rip at Champlin, ground ship it to Blade, sort it at Blade, ship it back. Oh. Chip case restocker, why don't you go fill up the chip case or something? For the non-spot, I have no idea. Gummy. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff for that spot, but I'm not checking every name. Otani refractor. McAble mini. Acuna. Seager. That is Cara Maria. Ginter back. There's Ryan's real bets live. There you go. I'm up for that. I can get on board some of that. Witt foil. Marcelo Mayer. Otani. Mackenzie Gore. Alcantara, Tony Perez, Brandon Coleman, Ginter back. PCA. Suganu. We got Lighthouse. Suzuki Chrome Mini. 18 base and 1 foil. Did I miss a message? Messages are going fast. If I missed your message, I'm sorry. Ben Rice, Adele Amador, Marshall, Rice Terang, Raleigh Fingers, Ginter back, Willie Adamas, Ginter back. Dino Relic or original buyback? Yeah, nothing yet for those. Kershaw. I was hoping that was going to have some ink on it. Clayton Kershaw. We got Dylan Cruz foil. Acuna variation mini. Sam. Andrew Jones black border mini. DJ Hers. Bill Mazeroski. Kevin Alcantara relic. Coleman. Rod Carew Ginter back. Tyler Fitzgerald and CJ Abrams. Wrap up case number 1. All right. All right, case 2. Exactly an hour and 30 minutes. But that was also the intro, getting all the boxes out. Let's see if we can do this case in an hour. I think they should have jumbo packs. Nate goes, oh, that didn't take as long as I thought. 6-hour break on pace for. We just found out that Alex the Great was a rabbit and not a... Alex the Great is a rabbit and not the real Alexander the Great. Did you really? Nice, Jed. It's called the tin type. It is really cool. Yeah, tin type. What a joy. Yeah, I could use a Miller High Life or 2 right about now. Kumar Rocker. Fitzgerald. Cranston. Rice. Jackson Jobe. And that's a different relic. Ooh, that's kind of cool. 2 out of 5. It's got to be Austin Riley. Yeah, it is. Austin Riley on the relic out of 5. I agree. Going to Cole Mathis. There you go, Cole. Austin Riley out of 5. Oh, I know all about the champagne and beers. That's used to be all I used to drink. Living the Miller High Life. Martinez, I used to drink that all the time. Taylor Rooks, Lou Brock, Langford, LaRussa, Campanella, Pedro Ginter back. Sway Calloway, Mason Wynn, Cam Smith Chrome, Giancarlo Stanton, and gold, or not gold, Al Kaline there, but Grant McCray going to be our next auto. Giants, Paul Molitor, Adrian Beltre, Mr. Eon. I don't know who that is. Fitzgerald. There's Brian Cranston. Mr. Walter White. Otani Chrome Mini again. Tatis refractor. Man, those refractors look good. Blake Snell. I'll probably say it every time we pull one. They are shiny. Lou Brock. Thompson. McCray. Ginter back. Butler. Molitor. And purple out of 75. Leslie Erfin. Leslie Erfin, writer/artist. A contributor to the magazine Vice, helped Leslie publish her first book, Dear Diary. Soon she was writing for the HBO series Girls. That's cool. The purple looks good. Bregman. Clark. Ty Cobb. And Nolan Arenado. Yeah, once I pull a parallel of them, I was gonna read all about them. Like extra, read all about. A lot of people have a lot of randoms have cards in here for sure. But that's what makes it fun. We hit 3 rip cards. We hit 3 rip cards in our first 2 boxes of this break and haven't hit one since. Oh, I missed the scratch and sniff cards. Oh, the scratch and sniff ones were great. Some were really good and actually smelt like the item, and then others were like, what? I forgot about those, Eric. That's good. Good call. Definitely need to bring back the scratch and sniff. All right, give me a second. Let me stretch my legs. I'm old. Old and sweating. Locklear. Moreno. Here he is. Jake's new PC, Alex the Great. Let's put him right there. Chikinsey Noel. David Ortiz, Ginter back. And relic is Nolan Arenado, Albert Pujols. Oh, nobody wants to scratch and sniff. No, I'm not stinky yet, Jake. We're not there yet. Not to the stinkiness net yet. Just getting started. I hope he's got some live autos. Pop print auto. We definitely need some face smile Alex the Great autos. Hopefully he's on the checklist. Mickey Mantle. Stephen Kwan. Maybe a fur relic. Alex the Great died before he could sign. Oh, maybe they got some leftover fur for a relic. Spawn. There's a Whit Chrome. And gold relic out of 50 is William Fitchner. William Fitchner. Relic out of 50. Taxidermy. Warren Spahn. Dalton Rushing. McGreevy. Joe Torre Chrome. Larkin Mini. Ty Cobb Refractor. Willie Adames. Scherzer Ginter back. Mickey Mantle. Seth Meyers. George Kirby. Corbin Burns. Jimmy Rollins. Mason Wynn. Paul Rust. Wade Boggs Ginter back. Willie Mays Chrome. Campanella Chrome Mini. Joe Torre and Kobe Mayo. Yep, he's really good. I like Prison Break, Jake. That's a good one. That's a good movie for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Nate said something like that about Kat Denning too. I don't even know who she is, so. Yeah. Or they need to bring back, you'll know about this one, Prophet, the Mississippi Mud guy. They need to bring back some Mississippi Mud. Or we could always use some more Topanga autos like last year. Wes Bergman, Verlander. There's Livy Dunn mini. That's the first Livy Dunn card I've seen. Yu Darvish there with the camo relic. McCreevy foil. Zebby Matthews Ginter back. Zebulon. Austin Riley. Leslie foil. Willie Mays Hayes. That'd be awesome. Or get some Roger Dorn autos in here, maybe. Santo. Freddie Freeman. Richard Kind refractor. Bob Gibson foil. Logan Gilbert mini. Don Larson mini. Garrett Cole. Terang. DiMaggio Ginter back. Bliss. Sagisi. Suganu Ginter back. Locklear. Dylan Cruz foil. Wade Boggs. Never got one of those. I pulled a few of them. Pettit, Ginter back. Alcantara. Beltran. Jackson Jobe, Ginter back. Bergman, Ginter back. Fitzgerald. Alvarez. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Nacho Alvarez on the Brooklyn back out of 25. Nacho. Nacho Alvarez, 16 out of 25. Ginter back. There he is again, Alex. He's all over us now. Bo Bichette and Volpe. All right. Huh? Jake bought that spot thinking it was Alexander the Great. He's like, I'm getting a rabbit? I guess. Alex the Great. Hidden one. You need to turn the AC on. I was going to steal it earlier. A rabbit in the mitt. That's right. We got a rabbit in the mitt. We got a rabbit in the mitt. We're gonna pull a rabbit out of the mitt here. We're gonna be doing some magic tricks shortly. That's why I got that in there. Huskers. Oh, AC. It's gonna feel so good. Oh. You probably did. He's probably sweating me out. I've never broken in a sauna before. Oh, that feels so good. I don't think you guys... No, that's a different one. That's a different guy, Jake. That's Huskers forever. We want Huskies forever. Wait, you're not Huskies. He is. He tricks us. I accidentally sent him a message one time. I had a dual auto card and I accidentally messaged Huskers. Sure, rip Huskies cards. Oh my goodness, that air feels so good. You have no idea. I'm in heaven right now with this air conditioner. Everyone else in the shop is just gonna complain. Look at. Those are our break mascots right there. We got Jax and Alex. Shine. Oh, it feels so good. DiMaggio. Otani foil. Yeah, I don't know if you want to rip that one, though. That could be a big one. Corbin Burns. Ginter back. Sheffield. This is going to be a good one here. We got dual rip card. Kurtz and Jacob Wilson out of 50. But he does have a Luis Ariz over to the side. Oh my gosh, that air feels so good. Hornsby. What is going on here? Speaking of Mississippi mud, this card's got some Mississippi mud on it. What is that? It's all over the card, too. The front. This must be the Mississippi mud parallel. We'll toss that over there to the side for now. That one needs a bath. Burns. That's the Mississippi mud. That's the new Allen and Ginter. No Livy done yet. Bichette. But we are... This is box 4 of case 2. We have a long ways to go. Kobe Mayo. Nate just gave me a blast of air conditioner and it feels good. Larry Walker. Matt Shaw. Alexis Ohanen. Yachty. I feel like a new person now in here. Smudge Relic. Rooker. Stanton. And Rip Card. Derek Jeter. Darryl Strawberry. Ginter back is Jamie Chung. Another Rip Card. We got Mr. Derek Jeter, the captain. Tony Gwynn does not deserve to have chocolate. It's the chocolate fondue parallel. Derek Jeter, where are you at? Going to... I can't even read that. And Hello Callboy? Something like that. But that's cool. Derek Jeter rip card. Rip it, rip it. So if anybody's just popping in and has these, and the local boy. Annie the local boy. We got Luis Ariz, Derek Jeter, and Christian Yelich if anybody wants to rip their rip cards. We're always looking for some stained glass minis. You obviously will get, if that is your rip card, you will obviously get what's inside of it, no matter the team or the player. Nolan Arenado, Myers, Carroll, and blue. Samuel on the auto out of 99. Kirk Gibson. It's the first blue auto I've seen. It's the first blue auto. Rip it, rip it. Rufio. Man, I'm gonna go home and watch some Hook. That's a great movie. Definitely one of my... Man, what's going on? We got another mud parallel here. Somebody needs to clean the grease off the machine. Paul Molitor. All right. Let me stash some of my sleeve up stuff. I got almost 3/4 of a row of just foils and silvers that need to get sleeved up. 1/4 of a row of minis. All right, let's get back to some of that cool stuff. All right, these guys got to go. They're not doing their job. They're not doing their job for us. We were doing better. Ever since we put Jose in the mitt, I'm going to blame Jose. We're going back to the rip card. Yeah, we can. Let's read about Jax. What has Jax got to offer us? All right. Jax made an exciting television debut in November 2024 as a co-host of MLB's traveling spaceship show, helping comedian, writer, and diehard fan Sarah Tiana explore interesting highlights and clips from the baseball of yesteryear. The Blue Puppet co-pilots the round tripper ship that travels through space and time, visiting teams, cities, ballparks, and teams that left their mark on the game. Wow. Interesting. I feel so much better now that we know all about Jax. I definitely did. I was reading fast. We gotta find some more interesting people to read up on. Like some of these other people. I don't know. Jake says he's from some show, but I have no idea. The Challenge, I have no idea what that is. His name's not Jax, it's Jax, like Jax Teller from Sons of Anarchy. Get her, Phil. Come on, Phil, it's Jax. I hope we pull a Jax Superfractor. Just saying. Let's see a Jax Superfractor. Does anybody know, does Livy Dunn have autos in here? I would assume she does. Because I know I pulled Paul Skeens last year in our release player break. Al, we're having a lot of fun, buddy. Welcome. George Kirby. We got to make the most out of this. Oh, that's how interested I was. I don't even care what his name is. Phil Rizzuto. It reminds me of Hoodie. It reminds me of what's it, Billy Madison, where he's in the science classroom. Get on with the. That's what that whole sequence reminded me of right there. Was we were sitting in science class with Billy Madison. Jordan Chrome Mini. Get on with the what is it? The Boreform. Mackenzie Gore. Livy Duns? No, they're in there. I just saw one. It's just a big checklist is what it is. Jose Ramirez. There's Emma Roberts, Ginter back. I know there's at least one in here. I saw it earlier. Fred McGriff. William. Man, like, I love these things. These refractors just look good. Steer. Roberts. Bryce Harper. Hers. Ginter. Jaron Duran. Stanton foil. Sasaki Ginter. You ripped 5 boxes and got Borefill. James Wood foil. Hoodie. See, there's Livy. Casey Mize. The Viper. Look at that. This is what we should be. We should be I would read you about the Viper fish, but I can't see it. It is way too small. The Viper fish is yet another deep sea monstrosity that uses internal light to fool predators. Ooh. I've said no, Prophet, to be fair, I have literally said that same comment on every refractor. Jackson Merrill. So don't be calling nothing out. McRae. You just hear what you want to hear. Roki. Pedro. You guys just let me know who you want to read up on. We'll get our little research in. Hassan Kim Chrome. Chris Bryant Ginter back. And gold auto. Raymond Burgos. Giants. Fish facts. Yeah, I joined a sports cards baseball break, and guy was talking about fish the whole time. Fish, mascots, and mud. Just wait till we start reading about the lighthouses. Once we get, we're going to work our way this way. Once we get right about here, we're going to start talking about lighthouses the rest of the way. I wasn't a fan. Some of the X-ray cards were really creepy, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the X-ray cards had some creepiness to them. static. Yeah, the box toppers. I missed the jumbo rip cards. Those are cool. The box topper rip cards where you got a stained glass. Usually you got like a metal mini in there too. Yeah, there's definitely not nearly as many inserts. Definitely. Bone relics, human bone relics. Is that what Al wants? Al wants game used fingernails apparently. If a guy gets a hangnail and has to go on the IL, should they put it in a sports card? Larkin, Carlton, Aaron Judge, Jimmy Rollins, Sandberg. Relic is... Who is it? Oh, Rhys Hoskins. There's the name. Couldn't find the name for a second. Rhys Hoskins relic. Or like a... Maybe they should have like a Roger Clemens bloody sock relic or something. Connie. Brooks Lee foil. Dylan Cruz mini. Chan-Ho Park. I want to pull a Hideo Nomo auto. Does Nomo have autos, or is that not till Update Chrome? I saw Hideo Nomo was going to get his first Topps auto. No, I think maybe a Yu Darvish relic, but that's it so far. Maybe Cal Raleigh. He looks way too big to be on that mini card. Or not too big, but his picture's too zoomed in. Marshall, Mantle, Ginter back. Griffey mini. Muncy. Marcelo. And X-Fractor. Ooh. We do have a oh, I thought that was a redemption. Never mind, I lied. Tovar. These are one per case, I think. I only had one in the first case. It must be those Miller High Lifes. Dylan Cruz X-Fractor. Cam Smith. Munson. Kobe Mayo refractor. Jackson Merrill foil. Moreno. Tom May. Casey Mize. Jazz. Dalton Rushing. We got Dick Allen and Corbin Carroll. They are the case hits. Okay, so that's a good one then. Dylan Cruz. Santo. Wheeler. Rutschman Ginter back. And Mickey Mantle Chrome Mini. What do we got left? Looks like 6 boxes left in case 2. Halfway through case 2. Yeah, that felt good. Tell him to go outside. No, I have not seen any stained glass mini. Are they only in rip cards, Jed? Do you know? I know in previous years they were supposed to only be in rip cards, but every once in a while you'd find them in randomly in the pack. So I know I pulled a couple stained glass last year that weren't in rip cards. I have the checklist up. Oh, you pulled a loose one? I know they used to supposedly they were only in the rip cards, but I remember last year finding them in the regular. No, I haven't hit any yet. Well, good. That's good to know. It means we're due. I'm just switching things up till we find our secret weapon to find our big card. Let's give Big Mac a little time up there. Yeah, last year I pulled, I think, like Hank Aaron and a couple other stained glass minis that weren't in rip cards. Mix it up. Let's put the National boys up here together. I pulled 3 rip cards in our first 2 boxes, and I've only pulled 1 since, so I'm not sure exact. We have 4 so far. We have a double. We have a double and 3 single rip cards so far. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked at the pack odds or nothing. Puckett, Fitzgerald, Robert Hassel on the Black Border Mini. Jim Rice. Abner Powell. We got to learn about Abner. Oh, this must be the Washington Nationals card he was talking about. So this would technically go to the Twins if it was a team break. That must be who he's talking about. Alonzo Ginter. Oh my goodness. Oz is here? Oh, yeah, we get to rip Luis Ariz. We'll rip it after this box. Matt Shaw. Sounds good, Huskies. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, Cade Horton. I'll find your card, Oz. Give me a second. Ozzie Albies. Don Mattingly. Buxton. This is Jake's big hit here. It's so good. It's so good I had to stash it behind us. Look at that thing. Alex the Great. Jake thought he was buying a real person, not a rabbit. But he thought maybe you'd be interested in that. No, I'm not ripping that one. Huskies. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Suganu, Duran. I wouldn't even want to rip that one. Lauren Elena, Terang. Jackson Job. Kerry Carpenter, Bagwell, Machado. Vladdy Ginter back. There's a Witt foil. It's actually a table leveler. And Brasso. Brasso there for the A's. Reggie Jackson, David Ortiz, Ben Rice foil, Mays, Seager, Randy Johnson, Boris, Chandler Simpson, and how about a second auto? This is our second box of the day with 2 autos. That is Julian Aguera. Julian Aguera. Mackenzie Gore, Dolander, and that's cool. Rhett Lauder, rookie out of 50, gold foil. That is Aaron Judge, Ginter back. Rhett Lauder out of 50. Send your credit card number. We're passing around blank checks. Jake's already got. I don't think there's hot boxes. You sell life insurance. I mean, I can charge you a little extra and sell something. I don't know if you're going to get any insurance out of it or not. Everybody wants that rabbit. Jake, you might have bought the spot of the break. That may be the best spot. Holy moly, it's 3:30 already? I'm going to be here till 8 o'clock. Pet insurance. Just wait till I pull Alex the Great Superfractor. That's all I got to say. Or red. A red refractor out of 5. Alex the Great. That would 100% stay in the mid the rest of the day. Smart guy, it hasn't. The only thing in difference is we finished all the boxes that were over there. We still got all those. Don't worry. I'm sitting here staring at them, and I don't think they're moving either. DJ Khaled, how about another one? Refractor. Grant McCrae. Stephen Kwan. Jazz Chisholm. Pete Alonso relic. Drew Thorpe foil. Puckett, Ginter back. That's cool. Imanaga. McCreevy. Black border. Drewski. Noah Shanuel. Cranston. I have been reading cards. We have had some really good. We've gotten some really good research today. Zach Gallen. I've learned a lot today. Allen and Ginter release day is the only time I ever learn anything opening cards. There's no way baseball players can teach me what Allen and Ginter does sometimes. Langford, Ginter back. Mookie on the relic. Nimmo, foil, McCutcheon. Yeah, maybe black out of 10 coming up. This could be black out of 10. I'm trying to remember what blacks were. It's been a while. Wheeler. It is Mike Yastrzemski, 25 out of 25. Man, Oz, you should have bought the Giants. Oz, you should have bought the Giants in this stuff. I think this might be our 4th Giants auto. Mike Yastrzemski is not on the checklist. Are not on there, so it's unassigned NL West going to Sky. Yastrzemski out of 10. Ichiro. Joe Torre. Is he a Kansas City Royal? I had no idea. I don't pay attention to sports. Big Sean. Boyd, George Brett, Joe Morgan. Felix. Seiya Suzuki. Chrome Mini. Gunnar Henderson. Drake Baldwin. Riley Green. Bregman, Ginter back. All right. Looks like I got enough room in this 5-row for about 1, maybe 2 more boxes. Otherwise, we'll have to switch out the 5-row. Dodgers fans getting Giants cards, but that just Sky. It makes them easier to sell. Makes them easier to sell that way. Still waiting on your Metro Boomin auto? Oh no. That's why he wasn't invited back. What's a cheap cell phone? I don't even remember what I was talking about, to be honest. Boost Mobile? Did I say Boost Mobile? Oh, Metro Boomin? You'd think it'd be a cell phone company. Can you hear me now? Good. Or no, what's the one? That's not the one I'm thinking. I'm thinking of the Where Are You At? Where are you at? I'm lost. I've lost it a long time ago, Oz. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure I ever had it. All right. We got 4 boxes left in case 2. We're not even halfway. Look at all this fun we're having. Juan Soto. Ty Verdes. Chase Jung. Joe Morgan. Cincinnati Reds relic. Fergie Jenkins. Yoshida. Might be a good time to ask for a replacement. I wouldn't say no, Jed. Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, there was a Livy Dunnigan, so it must not be, if she is short printed, it must not be that much. Justin Henry Malloy. Kirby Ginter back. Or George Kirby, that is. Marcelo foil. Reese foil. Raleigh Fingers. Okay, you should see this. You should see this stack of minis I have to sleeve up. It's almost a half a 5-row, like half a row of a 5-row. Acuna, Mark McGuire, and green. Nice, Ha-Sung Kim. That one looks a little Christmas festive a little bit. Ha-Sung Kim rookie. That's 9 out of 99. Good rookie there. Not yet, Al. Not yet. Chan-Ho Park. We should be... I thought the plan was possibly Saturday, starting Saturday at the shop, but I'm not sure. Matt Chapman. George Brett. DJ Khaled. Ryan Sandberg. I don't know details. I'm not important enough. Brooks Lee. O'Neal. Colt Keith. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Dalton Rushing Ginter back. Juan Marichal. Jose Barrios. DJ Mighty Me. Chan-Ho Park Black Border. Yamamoto Chrome Mini. Randy Johnson. And Warren Spahn on the Ginter back. All right, I lied. We're gonna have room for one more box here in this 5-row. Oh. He'd ask for a short breather. No, there's a reason why you put my name on this break, Al. After this, I will switch all my 5 rows real quick, though. Buster Posey. Victor Mesa Jr. Ginter back. Greg Barnett. Sheenman. And Brasso again, our first double up. Brasso there for the A's. Freddie Furman. Connie. Luis Robert. Eddie Murray, Ginter back. Nacho Alvarez. Sheenman. Goose Gossage. Locklear. Munson. Dean. Tovar. Sam on the Ginter back. Logan Webb. Kumar Rocker. We got Adley Rutschman, Variation Mini. Mike Schmidt. It might be too much, but I'll definitely try. Agustin Ramirez. Even if it is too much, I'll still try. Juan Soto. Ernie Banks. Julio Ginter back. Steve Carlton. Lou Gehrig, Craig Biggio, Connor Norby, Ginter back, Carlton Fisk, Dario, Nick Kurtz Chrome, and Cam Smith Chrome Mini. All right, let me stash these, and I will have to go drop this off in the back room quick. All right, give me 1 second. Gives me a chance to stretch my legs.
So the McGuire end up being bigger than we thought, or what?
I don't know.
Oh, that's how you moved it.
I'm just switching things up.
One break. Ready? I don't know if you had more than that, but that's what was ready.
You had one, yes. 2 days ago, maybe?
I know we're a little bit behind because we pulled help for Blaine
Yeah, yeah.
to get open.
So if I still be able to pick them up.
We'll do an announcement. We can pick up at either one. But as of right now, we're keeping
I'd actually like to know.
They'll say like, if you want to switch it to
John
Blaine,
left me hanging.
DDL.
Oh, gotcha.
Champlin will stay.
You got a lot of work ahead of you.
Long ways to go. All right, did you miss me? I'm back. All right, we got 2 boxes to get to our halfway point. Who's still with me? Who's still hanging out? I keep switching up our mitt card to try to bring us some more magic. Oh, we need to do that rip card for Huskies. That's what we need. All right, let's get these packs open and do that Luis Arise rip card. My fingers are getting a little tired. All right. Luis Arise going to Huskies. Looks like Jose Ramirez. So then these minis in here are different than like the minis that you pull. So they're like a short printed mini. Jose Ramirez going to the Luis Arise spot. We tried. Hopefully that switches up our mojo. Appreciate you, Huskies. Put that back there. Come on. Appreciate it, Huskies. So let me refresh everything real quick. I just did that. That would make sense, Prophet. We can't do that around here. Remember that? You said it earlier. Things that help and make sense, we don't do that. Campbell. Kind of cool. Joe Morgan. Jorge. Jim Cott. Bo Jackson, Ginter back. Blade mini. Swanson, Reigns, Marcelo Mayer black border mini. Kate Dennings, Griffey black border mini. Yelich. No, it does not. It does not. That's asking a lot. That you got to pay extra for that kind of stuff. Bo Jackson, Kerry Carpenter, Ginter back. Victor Mesa, Max Fried. And gold, 14 out of 50 is George Kell. George Kell, Detroit Tigers. 14 out of 50 on the gold. Ted Williams. I think we got a blue out of 99 coming up. Hopefully an auto. DJ, Mighty Me, Freddie Freeman, Hunter Green. And it is nice. Ben Rice out of 99 on the rookie auto. Had the gold mini earlier. There's a better auto. Ben Rice, Yankees going to... I just passed it. Where did it go? Joseph Delphs. Let's mix it up.
And you said it was this one right here? Yep, that one right there, yep.
All right. Mix it up a little bit. Giancarlo Stanton. Maybe that rip card. Maybe that rip card's turning things around. Nomo. Coleman. Mookie Ginter back. Had a big year last year for the Tigers, did he? I don't even know who Kel is. Where is it? Luis Robert. Yeah, it looks like he's still out there playing. Royce Lewis. Mattingly. Cal Raleigh. Ted Williams. Manny Machado. Felix Ginter back. Poor Aaron. Yeah, you guys are why are you picking on Aaron? Killebrew. Jackie Robinson. And that's going to bring us to our final box, case 2. Phil, who are we looking for? Stephen Kwan. Otani foil. McCreevy. And rip card. Kirk Gibson on the rip card. Does not look like Kirk Gibson is a spot. Oh, he is. Going to Jeff Sanders. Jeff Sanders on the rip card out of 199. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Robert Hassel, Ginter back. Drew Nix. Christian Campbell, Chrome. Verlander, Ginter back. Andrew Jones. Yachty, Ginter back. Sheffield. Paul Skeens. There's Zeke Tovar. Boggs. Peter Weber. CJ Abrams, Ginter back. And Angel Martinez, nice one there. Yu Darvish. Angel Martinez there for the Angels. Rookie auto. Juan Ortiz in AL Central unassigned. That's Dolander, Necro, Mazeroski.
No, you gotta take that first deal.
Stanton, Ginter back. Big Sean. Babe Ruth Chrome Mini. Derek Jeter. Moreno. There are hand numbered. I've seen Brooklyn backs. Imanaga, McCutcheon. I haven't. They are on the checklist. I'll tell you guys now to look for your minis. I can't. We would be here for 12 hours if I sat and looked to see if any of them were no number. James Woodfoil. So always check and make sure you don't have a no number. If there's no number right there, that means it's the no number variation. I think they're out of 50. And ooh. Rhett Lauder out of 10. We're going for the Rhett Lauder Rainbow. Rhett Lauder, 8 out of 10. I know there's no number for sure, but I'm not gonna... We got Lauder, Gold, and Lauder out of 10. But there are the hand-numbered one. Those are the Brooklyn backs. Yeah, so like I said, when you get your minis in, just check. If there's no number there, they are. I'll go home, Prophet. I would go home. All right, halfway. How are we feeling about this stuff so far? I will go home. I will go home and never come back. Depressed. After another 24 boxes. It could be. Looks like I'm gonna DoorDash some Cheetos. They have glossy minis 1-of-1 still. They do still have glossy minis. I want to pull one of those like, oh, we got another metal card, I think. I think we got another one of those like Maguire. That pack felt heavy. just feel my hear my bones cracking. Eckersley. And Pedro Leon, Astros rookie there. These cards don't, the autos don't, they're a little bit thicker than the regular cards, but they don't slide, they like suction cup to the penny sleeves. Carroll. Nolan Ryan. Ginter back. Thurman Munson. Paul Skeens foil. Hopefully it's not coming carrier pigeon like everything else you send, Oz. Nick Kurtz chrome. I bet you those chromes will do well. Otani variation mini. Tony Perez, Dave Winfield, Reese Hines, black border. Bo Bichette. Mike Trout. Ginter back is Spencer Connie. Emma Roberts. Larry Walker. A little two-color relic there. Rod Carew. And is that Andy Pettit? Oh no, Jorge Posada. Jorge Posada there on the tin type. Our second tin type there. Jorge Posada going to Mike and Will. There you go, Mike. Mike was in here ripping some, Mike was in here earlier ripping some Ginter. That's a lot of messages. I can't read all those. Sorbello. Griffey Ginter back. Julio Refractor. Contreras. Looks like the Ginter backs are flipped over in this box. We'll see what the whole case is like that. Chris Sale. Hunter Green. Any cool Tigers? We had an old school Tiger guy. But nothing like recent. Bryce Harper. No like modern Tigers. Scherzer. Cal Raleigh Ginter. Bregman. Myers. De La Cruz foil. Oh, that's exactly what I need. I need someone to read the messages to me, Ellie. Beltran. That'd be perfect. I'd be able to focus more on the cards. Duran. Mookie. And Craig Biggio. Yeah, hot prospect. So many thrown away in the trash. Probably. Ford Proctor, I think, yeah, he probably has cards in here. I think he's actually a car wash attendant. Car wash attendant now is what he's in here. He's not in here for baseball anymore. He's the guy that sprays your car down before you get it washed. Oh, I'm never gonna finish this break. Garbage is full. It's getting tiring, Mustang. So hopefully be the last one of these I do. It's almost a 6-hour break by yourself. Yeah, we're 2 boxes into the second half. Dylan Cruz. Yeah, we're at 2 hours and 56 minutes. 2 hours and 56 minutes. I haven't noticed any other sports now that you mentioned that. Shanuel, Byron Buxton. I haven't noticed any baseball or basketball guys. Ellie. Kobe Mayo. Puckett. Judge, Chrome. So yeah, it looks like the Ginters. Jakinsi Noel. So I won't have to flip all the minis over at least. Santo. Cole. Wilson, Benatendi, black border. Not Tony Gwynn. That's Chili Davis. Warren Spahn. Keene. Tiger Shark flipped over. You will be. I think I started this break. It was dark out this morning. Open the packs, run the bag. Oh, that's why the break's taking so long. You guys are making me laugh. Freddie Freeman refractor, Naylor. George Kirby, Ginter. Bishop. I didn't know Titus was in here. Titus has his own Ginter card. Kirk Gibson, Chrome, Mini. Ozzy. Amador, black border. Pedro. Tatis Jr. Ginter back, Mickey Mantle. Gunnar Henderson. Pettit. Gabriel Moreno, Ginter. Livy Dunn, mini. Jackson Jobe. keep. PTA. I think you're making me insane. Really, the Larry David 1K? Probably gonna have to replace my garbage after this box. I don't want to throw this much on the floor. Contreras relic. Cam Smith. Jeter. Colt Keith. Drewski. Devers Ginter back. Tatis refractor, Schwarber foil. It's Nemo. I found him. McGuire. Lauren Elena. Oh, there we go. There's a stained glass mini coming up. Relic. Going to be Corbin Carroll. Ryan Sandberg. There's Bergman. Ginter back. Alonzo. And our first stained glass mini. Oh, that's awesome. Jackie Robinson on the stained glass mini. All right. Jackie Robinson a spot. Going to Mr. President. Those are so cool. Gimaggio, Munson. Zebulon. Amador. Is that a 101 super blank? Superback mini? This is a custom. That's going to be someone. I'm going to draw somebody a custom card. I'm going to draw somebody a custom mini, and so it's going to be in someone's package. Jorge Posada. Somebody's going to get a random in their package. The ghost mini. I think it's BCW. I think their BCW makes the penny sleeves. Jose. Rushing, Suganu. Nomo. Random to all. Jace Jung, Adamas Mini, Ginter back, Cruz, Carlton Fisk, Griffey foil, and Kerry Carpenter on the Black Border Mini. All right, let me switch this out quick. Otherwise, I'm going to have such a mess in here. My boot's untied. I'm going to fall.
No.
Dude, like that John Cena mini right there.
Oh, dip it in water and the card
Oh,
will appear.
is that what it is? A magic?
Yeah, just dip it in some
Alright,
water.
Are you going out of here or what?
Yeah.
I gotta get. We're already 3 hours in. Got a long
I
ways
gotta,
to.
I gotta go to UPS. There's a couple guys in here I was thinking about. Who decided to grow a pair and rip their mini?
Huskies.
Let's go. If you hit any cool ones, rip it. I wish I bought Luis Arise.
I'm a mess. What do you mean I'm a mess?
Alright, goodbye.
All right, see ya. He was supposed to rip packs for me. Never showed up. And now he wants me to hit him some cards. I would love that right about now, Oz. It is decent. It's hard to find anything. But when we got 200 eBay items to ship out, guess who'll be there to help? This guy. Appreciate it, Jake. Well, hopefully I only have one more shift here. I'm supposed to make the kids hamburger helper tonight. They might be sleeping. Relic. Gunnar Henderson. Corbin Burns. Vladdy. Myers. Before we go to the other store, Cal Raleigh. Oh man, the Ginters aren't flipped anymore. Goose Gossage, Willie Adamas. Chef Reactions, Acuna Black Border. Larkin. And Rip Card, James Wood. James Wood out of 199. Going to NBA Kid. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Ginter back, Y Langford. Bishop. Smith. Cranston Refractor. Corbin Carroll. And Tatis on the gold mini. 25 out of 50. That's cool. I love the gold minis. Connie Ginter back. Yeah, there he is again, hanging out with us. Alex the Great. Oz, there's another one for you to buy from Jake. You better sell them. You better send him your wife's credit card information, too. Better send the wife's credit card, too. Gilbert. Lighthouse. Clemens Chrome Mini. Bellinger, River Ryan, DeGrom, Tatis, Roch, Munson, Ginter back, Pujols, Griffey Ginter back, and Alcantara. 20 boxes left. Right? 12 plus 8. No problem. They're nice. I like them. And the cases aren't very big either. Just small little boxes. I don't know if we have more somewhere or what. DJ Mighty, Banks. And, man, are there only Giants in here or what? Burgos. I do too. I like how the card sits right in the middle. Jazz. Swanson. May. Nolan Arenado Ginter. Abrams. Judge. Buxton. Lou Brock. Nico Horner on the relic. Randy Johnson foil. Robin Yount. Jack's on the mini. Jack's gonna give it to you. Man, I miss Griffin Jacks for the Twins. He had the best intro. Jack's gonna give it to you. Barnett, Marcelo, Tyler Fitzgerald, Martinez, Tovar, Lighthouse, Cruz Mini, or not Mini Chrome, Cruz Mini Chrome. I was speaking it into existence. Yeah, the mini top loaders are cool and all, but like they're hard to keep with any other cards. Muncie. And out of 25, Ha-Seong Kim. We had Ha-Seong Kim out of 99 earlier. Now how about orange foil? Paul Molitor, Pedro Ginter, Marshall, Brooks Lee, Bregman, Albies, James Wood variation mini. I know, right? My chair is stuck on something. I believe too, Jake. No, nothing. Just base so far. Maybe a Ginter back, but that's about it. Nothing major for Livy Dunn yet. We're running a special today, Eric. I think first box is $149, second box, and then after that they're $179. I believe that's the special rewards member pricing. Otherwise, tomorrow I assume they're going to be 179. I don't know if they're going up or what. Swanson. And Caden Dana, look at that. It's not a Guardian or a Giant. Caden Dana, rookie auto. It's Nate's guy. Norby. Reagan. Yeah, Tops play some games with us sometimes for sure. Like they send these prices, they put these prices out there on some of these boxes, but yet the secondary market's already higher than it. Garrett Crochet, kind of makes us look bad sometimes. Brittany Snow, Refractor, Hall, Eckersley. But I mean, we just have to be at what we're at. Bryant, Elko. I could be off on my prices a little too, Eric. I thought that's what I overheard somebody say. I haven't looked firsthand. Satchel Page. And Rip Card, Ty Cobb. Ty Cobb going to Bear Davis. There's some Tigers for you, Tina. Rip it. Rip it. Yeah, I know. They do sell out fast, but it's just, you know what I mean? We don't want to look like we're charging more. But that's just what it is. You know, when when we have to pay more than what they're charging, it's hard. Ty Cobb there going to Tina. I am right on those prices? All right. Perfect. Thanks, Jed. I know you got some boxes today, or a box or so earlier. Caden Dana. There's Livy Dunn, Ginter back. Eddie Murray. We need some more Rip Magic. Where are you at, Tina? Where'd you go? Greg Maddox, Ginter, Phil Necro, Nacho Alvarez. Austin Riley, Ginter back. Jeremy Pena. Witt, Chrome Mini. Luis Angel Acuna. Rawich. Who's this guy? President of baseball. Shows how much I pay attention. Augustin Ramirez. Kershaw, Ginter back. A Boogie with the hoodie, whoever you are. Hall, Ginter back. Perez. I don't know my artists very well, I'll be honest. Reese Hines. Halfway through case 3. Oh, trying, Al. Vladimir Guerrero, relic. Bo Jackson, Matt Olson, Ginter. Chris Bryant. Birds. Just pulled a 101 Adley patch from Personal at Home. Very nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Bagwell, Alvarez, Sasaki, Mini. Cam Smith, Ginter back. Livy Dunn foil. Bunning, Ginter back. James Wood variation mini. And Westbrook. Is that Jamie, I think his name is? Yep, Jamie Westbrook. Red Sox. Reese Hines. Yelich. Tovar. Yoshida Ginter. Beltran. Stan Musial. River Ryan. Andrew Jones. Richard Kind. Jace Jung, Ginter back. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. mini. Ricky Henderson. Griffin Conning foil. Brooks Lee variation mini. Sheldon. Campbell black border. Volpe, Blade black border mini. Pudge. Long. And Marcelo Mayer, Ginter back. Starting to get sore from sitting here. We need some fun stuff like we were hitting in that first case. That first case we were crushing. I'm holding. I don't know about up. I'm holding. McCutcheon. Well, that's kind of cool. Cool color. Augustin Ramirez. Kim Foyle. Tucker. Sheenman. Jim Rice. Alec Baum. Duran. Key Brian Hayes. Have a good night, Al. Appreciate you popping in, buddy. Morgan. And that is Randy Rosarena relic. Soler. Augustin Ramirez. Wheeler. There's Jacob Wilson on the X-Fractor. Vesta Ginter back. Zach Arise. Mackenzie Gore Ginter back. Hornsby. Reggie Jackson Chrome Mini. Abrams. Nacho Alvarez. Nacho Alvarez again. Altuve. Hershiser. Ginter back. Trout. Bogarts. Royce Lewis Ginter. Contreras. Austin Riley. All right, 4 left in case 3. Packs don't know which way they want to go. I think one's enough, Jed. I have no idea. That was Amel. Just must be had basically what the total was. Probably certain totals we like to be at for certain breaks. So maybe if the boxes were cheaper, it would have been a 5-caser, or if they would have been more expensive, it would have been a 3-caser. I don't know. I just do it. I just show up. I'm just a yes man. I'm just the yes man around here. Manny Ramirez, Barrios, Molitor, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Paul Skeens Chrome, Paul Skeens, Juan Marichal, Marcus Simeon, Augustin Ramirez, Verdis Satchel, I agree. I hope he does too. Bogarts. Like Corey Seager. Relic. Sheenman. Dario. Royce Lewis. Fitzgerald. Lou Gehrig. Yachty. Fergie. Judge Variation Mini. DJ Khaled. Mike Schmidt. Mattingly Chrome Mini. Matt Chapman. Stanton. Ginter back. Langford. Acuna. Rhett Lauder variation. Reagan. Grant McCray Ginter back. I agree, Jake. I was just hoping to eat dinner with my family for once. All right, 3 boxes left in case 3. Juan Marichal. Reese Hines, Ginter. Jose Canseco. Augustin Ramirez. That is Dick Allen. Jellyfish. Norby. Hornsby. Can check in before bed. Yeah. That's how it's been the last few nights here. Beltre, Crochet, Colt Keith, Callaway, Hall, oh, that's cool. Kirby Puckett on the relic, bat relic. George Kirby, Mattingly, Nacho Ginter, Maddox, Machado, Coleman, Dana, Holiday, Burt Blyleven, Murray, McGuire, yeah, I like the old player relics like that. Witt, Wilson Chrome, Pena, Imanaga, Cruz, Baldwin, Bryant, Henry Malloy, Boogie, the brain, Joe man, the brain's off at this point. Suzuki, Imanaga. There's no thinking anymore. Tim Raines, Luis Robert, DJ Khaled, Hayden Birdsong. This has definitely been our slowest of our 3 cases so far. Chapman. Yeah, it's tiring for sure. Gold out of 50, Chase Dolander. Dylan Cruz Chrome. Reigns Acuna. Dylan Cruz. Barrios. Luis. Yu Darvish relic again. Fergie. Ellie. Ginter. Rawich refractor. Chanho Park mini. Randy Johnson. Edgar Cuero. Campanella Chrome Mini. DJ Mighty. Barrios Ginter. Colt Keith. Marcelo Foil. Lindor variation. Vladdy. Sisler. Kinsey Noel, Marcus Simeon, and William Contreras. 1 box left, case 3. Yeah, there's a lot to them. No, it came out. It was in just in the pack. It was not from a mini. You can get the stained glass in the packs now, not just in the minis. That's the only one we've seen though. My hands hurt, I'm not gonna lie. They're not hard packs to open, but you gotta they're not like, they don't open like butter. You gotta kind of use a little force, and it's tiring for sure. It's not like Topps Chrome packs that just open up easily. Aaron Judge variation. It's kind of cool. I like the bottom of them. And auto Drew Romo, Rockies. Louder, Keith. Clemente, Dizzy Dean, Ginter back, Cam Smith, Chrome. Larry Walker, Matt Shaw, Gilbert, Max Fried, Ginter, Dylan Cruz, rookie relic, hers, Rosito, Ginter back. Salvador Perez, Justin Henry Malloy, Black Border Mini. Dalton Rushing Refractor. There's Jackson Churio, Ted Williams, Ginter back. Roger Clemens. Mason Wynn. Shanuel. Logan Webb, Ginter back. Ripken Jr. I like that card. Ernie Banks. Keyshaw. Big Sean. And, ooh, that's cool. Orange. Lauren Elena, country singer. Lauren Elena. Orange refractor. Going to BGL cards. She's a good singer. I went to the K102 Secret Show last night. Mathewson, Jones, our local country station puts on like 5 or 6 or maybe 4 or 5. I don't know how many shows they do. This was number 5 though. That was last night at the Myth nightclub. It was John Morgan, Ashley Cook, and then the headliner. The secret headliner was the secret headliner last night was Riley Green, so that was really good. Riley Green's good. All right, here we go. Last case. That's all I listen to, Jake. I'll still listen to like classic rock and stuff. That's what I grew up listening to, is classic rock and country, but I'm mostly country. But it was fun. I couldn't believe how many people were there last night. Yep, exactly. Riley Green, the baseball player. That's what I told John, our eBay guy. He was asking who the headliner was, and I said it's a baseball player. I'm ready for April to come around. Morgan Wallen. I got tickets to the Friday night show. It's Friday night's Thomas Rhett and Morgan Wallen, and who's the third one? I'm drawing a blank. You're going Friday? I liked Thomas Rhett. The reason I picked Friday is I like Thomas Rhett a little more than Hardy. I can only handle so much of this. This is my country song. If I hear that song again, I'd probably lose my mind. But Hardy is good. Don't get me wrong. That song just is a little much. But I like Thomas Rhett a lot. That's why I picked Friday. Christy Matthews. Like dog ears is pretty good for Hardy. Cade Horton. Sisler. Park. But that's my favorite country song. Now it's going to be stuck in my head. Andrew Jones. Matt Shaw. Churio, Luis Arise, yes, there we go. That's what it is. I really like Gavin Adcock. The Last One to Know is a really good song. I'm actually more excited for Gavin Adcock than I am Thomas Rhett. Mason Wynn. There's another one. What's it called? When the lights turn the lights up. That's a really good song by Gavin Adcock too. There's Luis Sasaki Chrome Myers Ripken Roger Clemens Connie, Luke Keyshaw, Ryan Sandberg on the Ginter back, Clemente, Eckersley, Louder, Fergie Jenkins, Ricky, Tom May refractor, Chipper foil, McCovey, Ginter back, Rushing Ginter back, Soler foil, and Reggie Jackson chrome foil. I can't hear the van is already full. No worries, appreciate it, Jed. I'll probably just end up getting like a hotel down there or something. I don't have to worry about driving home. Like last night we stayed just outside of St. Paul instead of driving home. All right, we just hit the 4-hour mark. I don't think so, Sky. We pulled a Ty Cobb, but that one had a spot. And then Kurt Gibson, but I believe Kurt Gibson had a spot as well. hot. The top of it. Wonder if this cord Titus is using in this thing is not the right cord. It's a different. It's like an iPhone cord now almost. And man, that's hot. Babe Ruth. Wade Boggs, Ginter back. Bert. And Sway Calloway. Sway Calloway on the auto. I don't know much about Sway. Radio Hall of Famer. Reminds me of who's the Calloway from Sing 2? It include Bo Jackson will include all Bo Jackson cards. Sway Calloway is going to Ed Keeley. Yep, all Bo Bichette stuff will go to the Bo Bichette spot, correct. Sometimes it's just too hard to list, like we don't have enough, there's not enough characters to list all of the teams. Cruz mini. Rust mini. Mattingly. Buster Posey. Hank Aaron. Coleman. Stanton. Ginter back. McCutcheon. Stanton foil. Rice. Black border. Kumar Rocker. That is Drake Baldwin out of 50. Machado. Molitor. Chanho Park Chrome. Kate Dennings. Bo Jackson refractor. Good looking card there. Zach Gallen. Contreras. Burt Blyleven. Freddie Freeman foils. It's getting real hot in here again. off tremendously since that first like case and a half. I don't know, Phil. We're getting there, but still a long ways to go. Suzuki, Boris, DeGrom, Ginter back. So I can start hitting Ricky. All right, perfect. I was just waiting for you. Nacho. And Jamie Westbrook, second auto there. Red Sox. Shanuel, Imanaga, Black Border full mini, O'Neal Cruz, Lou Brock, Roy Campanella, Chris Bryant, DeGrom, Jackson Merrill, Paul Molitor, Max Fried, Ginter back, Jordan on the relic, Wyatt Langford, Bill Mazeroski, Ginter back, Robert Hassel, Roki mini, Andrew Jones, Ichiro refractor, Ballesteros, Dennings, Black Border, Skeens, Yachty, Ted Williams, Ginter back, Dizzy Dean, Chrome Mini, Bregman, Brett, Seth Lugo, Griffin Conning, it's like a 25-second delay. $99. Sosa auto. All right, let's see it. Ooh, another stained glass mini. We like those. Gallon. There's Kurtz on the mini variation. The stacks are messed up. Larkin. Crochet. Moreno. Ginter back. Norby, and we got Sugano. Rookie there for the O's on the stained glass mini. Those are cool. Put them up there together. Locklear, Maddox, Stan Musial, McGreevy, Furman, Tim Elko, Alcantara, and Chaparro. Andres Chaparro going to be our next auto there. Washington Nationals rookie auto. Carlton. Rutschman mini. Bishop. Tovar. Berra. There's Hall. Black border mini. Stephen Kwan. Black border. Or sorry, Ginter back. Aaron Judge refractor. We got Josh Naylor foil. Eric Keene, Austin Riley, black border mini. Bryce Harper, chrome mini. Kumar Rocker, Mason Wynn, Ginter back. Eight boxes left. I just gotta call my son quick. Hi, what are you doing? Yeah, are you having... Hi.
Hi.
Hi, I'm live right now. You can see me? Look at... Oh, I don't have the camera on. What? I'm still at work. I was just calling to let you know that I'm still here. Because I wanted to let you know, because you guys are probably having dinner, aren't you? What? What? Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to be home for it, but this break took longer. I still got like an hour left, okay? Alright. Miss you, sweetie. Alright, well, I see you when I get home, okay? Did you have a good day at school? Okay, alright. What? You haven't what in 5 or 6 days? You haven't seen Frankie? Where is she sick? Oh, maybe. Maybe she's in Florida or something. Maybe she's getting out of the snow. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see you when I get home, okay? Alright, love you. Love you. Alright, bye, honey. Sorry about that. Logan Webb, Luis Robert, Jackson Jobe, Gunnar Henderson, Satchel Paige, I can if you want me to get some special guests on here. Julio Rodriguez, you'll probably get some 6s and 7s said. Probably some, what else do they like to say these days? Skibbity. Robert Hassel. Ginter back. Sigma, you'll get some Sigmas, I'm sure. Buxton. Livy Dunn, black border. Reagan. Tatis. Scherzer, Ginter back. Lindor relic. I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is a little K-pop demon hunter. That's what she was for Halloween. Tomey, Garrett Cole, Guerrero, Ginter back. Verlander, Ginter back. George Brett. Machado refractor. Swanson. Brittany Snow. Ortiz, Ginter back. And Hank Aaron Chrome Mini. This rip is still going on, and it's still going to go on for a little while longer. Nah, Sigma has an actual meaning behind it. 6-7 does not. What the meaning behind Sigma is, I don't know, but that one's been around a little longer. Oh, getting real sore though. Oh, Sigma has no meaning? We got two different things here. I thought Sigma meant good and Skibbity was bad, is what I think I got out of my son. Altuve. Tatis variation mini. Abrams, Terang. Casey Mize. It's a cool card here. How about 25 out of 25? Dave Winfield on the auto. I like that. Maybe she's too old for Sigma. Maybe. Dave Winfield going to Z Blitzen. Let's mix it up. Let's put Winfield in the mitt. Hornsby, Spawn, Alec Baum, Mantle, Ginter back, Riley Green, Austin Riley. That's gold out of 50 is Carlton Fisk. And we got Barnett, Jimmy Rollins, Ginterback Mini, Xander Bogaerts, kind of cool relic here. 15 out of 50 is Brandon Coleman. Brandon Coleman on the relic. Duran, Crochet, Acuna, Kershaw, Jack's Refractor. I like it. Luis Angel Acuna, Jacincy Noel, Ginterback. Jeremy Pena, Ryan Sandberg, Chrome Mini, Tucker Rodriguez, Carpenter, Ha-Sung Kim, George Kirby, Ginter back. Oh yeah, definitely hit your base quotas. You got a couple foils too, I think. Yeah, nothing big for the wit. Sorry, Eric. No, you're right. It's not over yet. We got time, buddy. I'm trying. It's up there. Either this or a 4-case like Stadium Club. Or Heritage. I think I've done a couple of those. Molitor, Gallon, Harper, Langford, Blade, Ginterback, and Rip Card, Cam Smith out of 199. No Dominguez. Cam Smith going to Tony Adams. Go Tony. The breaker needs a break, for sure. Lou Brock, Alcantara, Lou Gehrig, Moises Ballesteros, George Kirby, Barrios, Brooks Lee, Wade Boggs, Elko, Black Border, Mookie Betts, Robert Hassel, Jackson Holiday Ginterback, Eddie Murray, Hunter Green Ginterback, Gunnar Henderson, Paul Skeens Refractor, Caden Dana Foil, Contreras. I think we might have red out of 5 coming up. I think we might have a red foil out of 5. Greg Maddux, Ginterback, Christian Yelich, Kyle Tucker, 5 out of 5. Kyle Tucker, 5 out of 5 there on the red foil. That one will be going to the NL Central unassigned. Unassigned NL Central. So that's our 3rd out of 5. Our 2nd out of 5. I think we have the Relic and then one other one maybe. But that's cool. Kyle Tucker out of 5. We got Griffey on the Chrome Mini. Bryce Harper. Yachty. LaRussa. Campbell Ginterback. DeGrom Mini or foil. And then Kell on the black foil there. Alright, so I have enough room for one more box here in this 5-row. And then I'm on to the 5-row with all my sleeved up stuff. Might have another red foil out of 5. Or it could be orange. It's hard to tell. Breaker needs more than a break. Breaker needs to go home. Jimmy Rollins. Warren Spahn foil. Pepin. Drewski. And this one should be out of 99. Should be an auto out of 99. Carlos Correa. It is nice. Jace Jung. Is that you, Tina? Jace Jung going to Scramson. You got a Ty Cobb rip card. Tina, you got a Ty Cobb rip card. Ginter back, Logan Webb. Fitzgerald. Yamamoto foil. Mike Schmidt, Ginter back. Kim on the chrome. Lou Gehrig. Thurman Munson. Matt Chapman. Hershire. Pete Alonso. Ohtani relic. That's cool. Bat relic. Shohei Ohtani. Sandberg foil. Ichiro black border. And X-Fractor Freddie Freeman there. Those are the case hits. Dalton Rushing foil. Roy. And orange out of 25 is going to be... Trey Turner just stashing those. Is it Jose Verdes? Ty Verdes. Ty Verdes out of 25. Kevin Alcantara. Griffey foil. Sheeman. Ginter back. Musina. Amador. Soto. Dylan Cruz Chrome Mini. Kirby on the foil. Chan-Ho Park foil. DJ Khaled. What was that again? Non-Ginter back. Metaroth. And Mackenzie Gore Ginter. All right, let me switch these out quick. I'll just put it up here. Four left. Thanks, Mustang. No more finger, yeah, no more finger days at the gym. Nothing special, Zach. Couple Ginter backs, I think. Nothing big for Emma Roberts. Royce Lewis. Ballesteros. Matt Olson. Fisk, Ginter back. Cam Smith, foil. Johnny Bench, Ginter back. Colt Keith. Mick Abel mini. Jace Jung foil, Reese Hines Ginter back, DJ Khaled, Yu Darvish. There's Big Mac foil. I'm glad there's no food in this year's, because if there was food in here, I would be so hungry right now. Jason Dominguez on the relic there. Schwarber. I mean, I already am hungry, but it'd be making it worse. McGuire Ginter back. Hershiser. Jeter mini. Colt Keith Ginter back. Yeah, we're definitely due. We are very due. Contreras and Perpon. Dawson. It's hard reading it upside down. James Wood variation mini. Carlton Fisk. Bergman. Julio Chrome mini. Aaron Nola, Joe DiMaggio, Jorge Posada black border. That is Suter. Yoshida. Nacho Alvarez, Ginter back. 3 left. Eric who? Chip case restocker? I don't even know the I haven't even heard from that guy in a long time. He was around earlier today. Four hours 43 minutes, or 4 hours and 44 minutes right now. We're all the same. All I got is facts. What, Mike? You're still here? I think the body part that gets the most tired doing this is your elbows from being on the desk. Jackson Holiday.
Andrew, you're still ripping?
Sure could have used you 3.5 hours ago.
I'm
Marcelo Ginter back. Yeah, I helped you yesterday. Hunter Green, Snow, black border. Abrams. Max Fried. Andres Jimenez, black border. Tony Gwynn mini. Benintendi. Oh, you know it. Got to take advantage of it, right, Erickson? Dario. Corbin Carroll. Zebby Matthews. Jim Rice. The most recent rip card was Cam Smith. Cal Raleigh on the Ginter back. And auto Drew Romo again. I passed a rip card? If I did? You passed a rip card? I think it was McGuire. In this box or my last one? They're thicker. I thought I would have noticed it. Oh, I did. Good call. It's Pujols. Good eyes, guys. Like I said, my eyes are closed. Albert Pujols on the rip card. I didn't even notice it. My fault. Who's got the machine? Going to easy money. Sorry about that, guys. All card ship PCA. He would have got surprised with a rip card in his package. We didn't even know about. Churio, Chad Gilbert. It's probably when I was talking to Mike. He distracted me. Emma Roberts refractor. Salvador Perez. There's Verdes black border. Fitzgerald. Hers. Munson. Jacob Wilson Chrome Mini. Devers. Blade, Cepeda, Griffey Ginter back. Cal Raleigh foil. 2 boxes left. Couple Udarvish, I think 2 Udarvish relics, and that's about it. I think we were very, very spoiled with autos in that first case because there hasn't been nearly as many per case. Yeah, there was a Tatis Gold Mini. Oh, my legs. Key Brian Hayes, Brooks Lee Black Border, Acuna, Rutschman, Ernie Banks. We had a gold foil Drake Baldwin. I'll show you. That one's right here. That one was pretty recent. Nope. Gold foil Drake Baldwin, but that's about it, I think. Possibly a relic. Winfield, Tyler O'Neill, Bliss, Mantle, Chad Gilbert, Martinez, Jackie Robinson, David Ortiz foil. No chrome there, and there's no. Oh, there's the mini. Hers, Shark, Wade Boggs, Emma Roberts mini. Royce Lewis Ginter back. Stephen Kwan foil. Dizzy Dean Ginter back. Caminero, Luis, Corbin Burns. Cool Kirby there on the foil. Soto, mini variation. Verlander, Bogarts black border. Jamie Chung. In the midst, Dave Winfield auto out of 25. Just kind of put it in there to switch things up a little bit. Tommy Edman, Hank Aaron Refractor. Honus Wagner. Augustin Ramirez Ginter back. Gabriel Moreno. And Roger Clemens on the Chrome Mini. Final box. Box number 48. last box. I appreciate everyone hanging around with me, keeping me company, making me laugh. It's been a good time. Long time, but a good time. Let's end with something cool. I still think my favorite cards are those tin cards. That Jose Ramirez is really cool. Obviously the stained glass, double rip card, Winfield, James Woods gold, Ha-Sung Kim orange, Ben Rice auto, some nice gold minis. Last box. Cuero, Zebulon, Mike Schmidt foil, Justin Henry Malloy on the Ginter back, Paul Skeens regular mini, and Frank Thomas the big herd on the relic. Yeah, I agree. Probably the double rip card, but I was just trying to shake things up a little bit. The double rip card's probably going to be a big card. We did hit another one. We had a Jorge Posada as well of that. Yelich. Darvish. Red auto, that'd be nice. I'd love a red auto to end this one. Ted Williams. Lou Gehrig. Mookie. Justin Henry Malloy. Suganu. Jarren Duran. Gary Sheffield. Jackie Robinson, Jace Jung, and green out of 99. That is Chuck Ragan, musician. Kinsey Noel, Cam Smith, Ginter back. Hideo Nomo. Christian Campbell, Matt Olson, Ginter back, Jacob Wilson on the Chrome, Chrome Mini Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Phil Rizzuto, Dizzy Dean, Jim Cott Mini, Yoshida Ginter back, Ernie Banks, Ellie De La Cruz Ginter back. Remember, like I said earlier, check all your minis. Make sure I didn't miss any Brooklyn backs when you get them in. Make sure I didn't miss any no numbers. And there we go. Exactly 5 hours. Exactly 5 hours. Appreciate everyone as always. A lot of fun. Sorry, that's loud. I apologize. All right. X-Fractors. Freddie Freeman, Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz, and then Alexis Ohanen. We got Chuck Ragan out of 99. Drake Baldwin, 50. Lauren Elena out of 25. Carlton Fisk, 50. Kyle Tucker out of 5. Verdes out of 25. Chase Dolander out of 50. Rhett Lauder out of 10. Rhett Lauder out of 50. Nacho Alvarez on the Brooklyn back, hand numbered out of 25. That is Arifin. Leslie Arifin out of 75. Brooks Lee out of 50. Jamie Chung out of 50. Eric Keene out of 99. Tatis out of 50. And then George Kell out of 50. Some rip cards here. I don't know what this is. This is cool, though. It's some sort of insert auto. It's like a stamp, almost like. Pujols, Cam Smith, Ty Cobb, Kirk Gibson, Luis Ariz had the Jose Ramirez mini. Christian Yelich and Derek Jeter are our rip cards. Relics. These will obviously all get top loaded. Sheffield, Thomas, Winfield, Dominguez, Otani, Betts. That is Coleman. Austin Riley out of 5 there going to Cole Mathis. We got Rodriguez, Lindor, Alvarez, McCutcheon, Ripken, Andrew Jones, Dylan Cruz, Luis Robert, Yu Darvish, Canseco. I like that Puckett a lot. Thank you, Todd Father, buddy. Sorry we couldn't get you a little more. I forgot a box. Hopefully I forgot a whole case. Ramirez, Seager, Ramirez, Arozarena, Guerrero, Horner, Henderson, Contreras, Carroll, Shanuel, and then Davis. Walker, Morgan, Betts, Alonso, Hoskins, Merrill, Darvish, Cole. That is, what's his name? William, Arenado, and Kershaw. Alcantara, Harris, Winfield, Acuna, Devers, Turner, Raleigh, DJ Mighty Me, Alec Baum, Realmuto, that's Miguel Cabrera, Stanton, and Bogarts. Drew Romo, Jace Young, Andres Chaparro, Jamie Westbrook, Sway Callaway, Drew Romo, Jamie Westbrook, Caden Dana. That is Raymond Borges, Mike Yastrzemski out of 25, Pedro Leon, Angel Martinez, Brandon Brasso, Wes Bergman, Julian Aguilar, Brandon Brasso, Alec Burleson, Raymond Burgos, Samuel Spaghetti, Grant McCrae, Griffin Connie, Will Warren, Jack Koshnowicz, and then Tyler Locklear. On to our showcase. Ben Rice out of 99, and then Ben Rice Gold Mini out of 50. Luis Angel Acuna out of 50 on the auto. Ha-Sung Kim out of 25, and then Ha-Sung Kim out of 99. We got James Wood Gold out of 50, and then James Wood on the rip card. Couple minis, glass minis. We got Suganu and Jackie Robinson there on the stained glass minis. These are so cool. These are called tin type, I think they're called. Jorge Posada and Mark McGuire. Awesome looking cards. Dave Winfield out of 25. Jose Ramirez 10 out of 10. And then money mid hit of the break. We got Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson on the dual rip card. Huskies forever. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Otherwise, make sure you come check out Team Titus tonight. I appreciate everyone as always, and I will see you tomorrow.